Good afternoon, chat, and happy Saturday. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Dr. Megabytes, Noxy, Soup Spoon, Sherzay, David, August Hands, Yaldrin, Artie, Lumi, Kid Hellacious, Thomas, Gloam Hunter, Whimsical, Sin, Miguel, Analyze, Christian, Cobweb, Stickman, Strez, Ethereal, Drew, Carolock. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. It is the return of Hey lady, I forgot to give you this back. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The other thing I'm thinking is this. Thinking about this, chat. I'm thinking about doing this. Some endurance. Some endurance. Okay. Okay. Oh, finally. Finally. This thing's better. It's bigger. Let's go. Let us go. Let us go to the place we know. Let us go. That's what's up. It's not much better, but it's better. It's finally better. What can I say except it's better? Okay. Now, here's what we're gonna do today, chat. Here's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna go to, we're gonna kill Frida. We're gonna kill Frida. We're gonna go to the, we're gonna go to the Ring City, and we're gonna get, Old Moonlight. That's what we're gonna do. Captain Diamond, hello. Oh. Bay Hops, Metagrim.
Flickering once again. Not enough blood yet, shed.
Man, somebody get Shrek some Prozac.
Bring me my flail. Ah, Frida. What stops thine ears, please? My flail. Right away.
Not at all. Welcome back. Thank you for 29 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Barnabas, hello. Cerulean Skeleton, hello.
Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Like hell you will. You're getting your ass stomped out, bitch. I don't remember anything she does except go invisible. Oh, you're kidding. You can get that backstab, but you have to do it right on time. God damn. You know, I just had a thought. Everybody's like, oh, we didn't go to the Sable Church of Londor. We didn't go to the Sable Church of Londor. All of... Like, there's obviously a connection made between the Painted World and Velka with the birds living there and the bird peoples and all that stuff. But also, like, the Sable Church of Londor is basically, like, taking over Velka's stuff. The Vow of Silence is no longer a miracle of Velka. It's a miracle of the Sable Church of Londor. What if this just fucking is the Sable Church of Londor? And it's like, they used to be this dude used to be Velka people, but he's been converted by a sweet, apathetic, nun GF. The bad nun GF I pulled by being 30 foot tall and autistic. So like all of what used to be Velka's miracles are now Sable Church miracles. And if Frida has sort of like usurped these people's religion and stopped them from doing what they're supposed to do, and this dude's the dude who's in charge of it, and he's all fucking Velka'd out with the fucking crow feathers and shit. Bro, what happens when the ashes are 2? I'm curious about this. Oh. Okay, that was some dog shit. I don't remember this part at all, chat. God damn.
You must be
Oh.
Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Lorraine, and have thy many subjects to guide.
Yeah, 3 phases is fucking insane. But, you know. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to be like, no, I'm 3 phases long. I don't know why I bothered with that spell. We're not rocking any spell rings right now. Need to do better on phase 1. That was a little better. Let's see if we can do better on phase 2. fuck is she? God damn it. It should be close to this fucking posture break, I think. All that setup for fucking nothing. What the fuck was that? Oh, you can't parry the magic scythe, can you? You can only parry the big scythe. Right. How in the fuck? Miyazaki, I have created running lock-on. It's awful. Create Night Rain. NightRain.com. It's time for the Night Rain. Okay, well, at least I remembered the parry thing. Can't parry the magic scythe. You can only parry the big scythe. Bad. Would you stop going where I can't backstab you? I have created partial parry. No stamina regen.com. Night Rain on the internet. Never stops. She just never fucking stops.
And have thine own subjects to guide.
You would not believe how many times I've tried to jump over the ice on the floor. My name is Hidetaki Miyazaki, and I've created Jump. Create Sekiro.com. Create domain expansion. Securo.com. On the internet. I have created jump. Literally. I know there's a way to fucking posture break this dude. I don't know how the hell I'm not getting it. Everything that I can posture break in this game, I posture break with charged heavy attacks. I wonder if I should try square off more. Go to thine own way. Is thine wish to thine goingest, to thine who thou'st? Known thou'st are thy stein thine thou wastest. Me goingstest once thinkstest thou art Liverpool. You're a fish and chippy buddy, isn't it? On the big bong, bing, bing, bong. Oh, it binds on toes, didn't it? Oh, I'll sign that copy of... I'm gonna sign your copy of... Pudding in the cornstalk. Uh-oh, you fucking murder me. That's a chippy body on a bing bong, thou'st twist on. Return from whence thou camest. You returns from whence thou camest. On fucking Incest Island, you fucking freak. takes the headshots. Oh, you're kidding me. Too early. How in the fuck do you dodge that? Not a backstab. Of course. Just don't dodge, just run. Run for the backstab, maybe? You down! You here! Yo, it's Stochastic! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, hope you all had a good stream. Happy Saturday. Whew. Doing consort Radon after not sleeping for 2 days is a bit of a fuck. Yeah. How are you playing on PC? If so, how's your PC holding up? New rig is fine. A lot of people had issues with... Now, they've nerfed... I don't know that nerf is the right word. They've reworked the way a lot of Consort Radahn's lasers work. But I know people were saying on PC it was like absolutely tanking their frame rate.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take note. Farewell, Ashen One Mace.
We are doing a very casual playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Just goofing. Just goofing. We are headed towards Madeir so that we can get Old Moonlight. But thinking about it, I would kind of like to find something that I can hit that's big, that would survive a few hits, so that I could test some stuff. This guy might, because it's wizard damage. There's a big wizard right outside this boss room. And I'm gonna be doing magic damage to him, which I assume he's probably like strong against. So maybe this will... I want to test some stuff out though. Spells have interesting interactions in Elden Ring with you know, the winged insignia stuff. This is basically like the winged insignia of Dark Souls 3. Okay, that didn't proc it. Let's see if we can proc it with just some R1s. Yeah, we procced it. Okay. That didn't proc it. So it procs in like 4 R1s. But 2 spells isn't enough. Okay. So like Gavel of Haima, for example, in Elden Ring, will proc this thing on, if it hits right, I think it only needs to hit 1 target, as long as it hits flush and like you get with the gavel and the splash. I don't think both hits have to do damage, I just think both hits have to register. And I think it'll proc it, if I'm not mistaken. I was hoping maybe these spells might have some interesting interactions, but it doesn't appear that they do.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again. What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
I have business with you.
Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies? I've none of that, not a smithereen.
Look at all these smithereens. She's smithereen maxing.
Keep your marbles intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
Conceptually, the Ring City is such a cool idea, the Drake Heap and all this. You start and you're here, you're in Lothric. And as you make your way down, you're making your way down through, like, the whole fucking history of the Souls series. I did not mean to do that. Actually, hang on. Chat! Twitch is getting ready to play commercials. I just noticed. I'm sorry. I just noticed. Bemused, welcome back. Thank you for 54 months. Take the verticality, you won't die. It's take the plunge, Bemused. You silly. Okay. Yeah, here, let Twitch play some commercials. I was healthy today, chat. I ate breakfast. I had a banana and an apple and an orange. And I went ahead and made a pizza for later. So I have food for later. And I got my coffee already. I'm so far ahead of the game today. Where can I find early Titanite scales? There's one in Untended Graves right as you start the game. Come out of your casket. Well, actually, okay, so you would have to start here. Go backwards, like towards the casket you woke up in. And at the archer that you see, the first archer with a crossbow, turn left, and there'll be a Titanite demon there. Let's see. There's a Titanite demon here at the Farron Keep perimeter bonfire. You can either go towards the Abyss Watchers or away from the Abyss Watchers. Go away from the Abyss Watchers, and there'll be a Titanite demon at the end of the hallway. Let's see. If you're willing and able to beat Dancer of the Boreal Valley and Osiris, there's 2 Titanite demons in the Untended Graves in the same place where there was one in Cemetery of Ash. There's 2 now. The Titanite bugs might drop them, but I think they more often than not drop Twinkling. I'm trying to think of where you might find some, like in a treasure chest or something early on. I'm sure there's some, but I can't think of where they are. Oh yeah, trade with the crows. The crows will give you one. I don't know what it's for. Maybe a bomb, maybe like a lightning urn or something. Alright, so anyway, we're in Lothric Castle, and the whole world is sort of like caved in on itself. Like the world itself is hollow. Hollow the thing, not the metaphysical idea. And so the whole world has started to, and that, at the beginning of Dark Souls 3, the narrator tells you that, like, the world is shifting and moving. And so the idea of, like, this ever-shifting, moving Earth being because, like, the whole world is falling apart, inside out type of thing. Straight swords. R1, R1, R2. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, making sure the Dark Souls 2 players, you know. Dark Souls, yeah. That guy making sure that the Dark Souls 3 players aren't feeling too, what's the word I'm looking for here? Superior over the Dark Souls 2 guys. Things are so fucking creepy. Especially in a game with no music, so you have to sit there and listen to them gasp for air. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Do these things just fucking spawn forever? Like the fucking mosquitoes in Blighttown, you gotta kill 17 of them for each zone that they can spawn from. Or is this one up here somehow spawning them with its special staff? And regaining health? God fucking damn it! Sweet, merciful God, have mercy on me. Dark Souls 3, The Ringed City, introduces the idea of the player character falling from great heights and yet not taking fall damage. Is this an Elden Ring reference?
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag. Call me Lap. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, in all honesty, there's something I should tell you. I'm a hollow. Yes. I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore. Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake.
Amnesiac lap. Amnesiac lap. Wow, dark gem on wow. That's crazy. That's crazy dog. That's big dog crazy. Also, we picked up the aquamarine dagger. It's a dagger. It does dagger stuff. You'll notice it's literally just the Mesa cord, by the way. But what's this? If I... You can do cool stuff too. the difference, everybody's, you know, like, if you're like, oh, it's like a trick weapon, it kind of is, except in any of the ways that, like, would matter. Look how slow my stamina regenerates if I have it transformed, right? And that comes into play with, you know, how much you're allowed to do with this weapon, which could be an interesting way to, like, balance weapons, but it's not a good way to do trick weapons. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love to see where Elden Ring focused on, hey, make everything shoot a laser, you know, or make everything have a big particle effect. Like, being able to like attack with a weapon and then take a stance and go into a different set of attacks. I would love to see them make a game like that. And a similar thing is happening here, where it's like, you know, obviously the weapon's changing, but like your character literally takes a different stance. I would love to see them focus on a game with melee combat like that. Everyone always makes a big deal about like how they nerfed these angels. I am not afraid to tell you that I am who they nerfed those angels for. They nerfed these motherfuckers and they still fuck me up. They could nerf them again for all I give a shit. Here you learn an interesting mechanic. They shoot lasers, but if you hide behind a wall, they'll curse you with their angelic beauty. Maybe you can't parry the two-handed attacks. There's a Titanite slab right here. And obviously you get that and you're like, wee, Titanite slab, good, yay. But if you don't know it's here, maybe, you know, you didn't get it. Also, check it out. I got a Ring of Favor +3. I just skipped fucking 2 new game cycles by buying a $15 DLC. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, that Titanite slab. Let's say you go back and forth a little bit. That last bonfire I unlocked, you know, let's say you get there and then you die. And then you get there again. You get there again, but you know, you go to Firelink Shrine. All right, Lap will appear at that bonfire, and he'll tell you about that Titanite slab. And he's like, yeah, it's there if you can go get it. And if you talk to him again after leaving the area and coming back, he'll say something like, you know what, I might be able to grab it. And if you come back a third time, he will have grabbed it for you, which is pretty cool. And it does a good job of, you know, everybody knows now that, you know, Lap is Patches. But it does a good job of, maybe like, you know, if you recognize that that's Patches' voice actor, for someone like me, I'm like, okay, that might be Patches, but it also might just be like Patches' voice actor. You know, he was also Lautrec in Dark Souls 1. They might have just had him do 2 voices. I don't know. When he talks to you and the first thing he says is like, oh, you look reasonably sane. He says something else, like your head's screwed on right, or something like that. I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's definitely Patches. But when he actually tells you about treasure and then goes and gets it for you, it does a good job of sort of like subverting that. Oh, this is definitely Patches, and he's definitely trying to fucking trick me, and he's gonna kill me. Which is a nice touch. Chat, you might remember the windmills and the poison pool and the fire sorcerers, the desert sorceress. You might remember them from Dark Souls 2, which we just played. That spell is dirty. It's got this Dark Souls 2 ass, it's got this Dark Souls 2 ass thing. Ow. Where it hits you and staggers you, and that second hit is like against, like, it's like a counter hit, but for a spell. Jesus Christ. And yeah, so we started this level in Dark Souls 3 in Lothric, and then we have been climbing down these tree roots and climbing around these tree roots, much like Dark Souls 1, the Great Hollow. And you can see that the sun is just like full-blown a dark sign, and the whole world seems to be like sinking in on itself and like collapsing in on itself. And as you make your way down, you progress through, you know, the whole series. You start in Lothric, then you go to Harvest Valley, which is where we just were from Dark Souls 2. And then most importantly, of course. Also, there are little messages from Gale here. Pointing us down, 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 down. Take the plunge, you won't die. And we're right back in Firelink Shrine, chat. Dark Souls 1 Firelink Shrine. Except there's a demon. There's two demons. You're not supposed to reveal that until after the fight? I guess that would make more sense.
Welcome home, speak thine heart's desire. Welcome home, speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the take not. Farewell, Ashen One.
right. We're gonna take a look at our staves.
That is what neat.
This one goes up to 178, 191, 184. This one goes up to 168. Let's see. $185. So this thing is better for us than this thing. I'm sorry, this thing is better for us than this thing would be. But will it reach the 90s? It doesn't look like it because it's only going up by 1. It would get
Pretty be careful. I don't want to.
Miradu, welcome back. Thank you for the tier 2 and thank you for the 32 months. Much appreciated. It's crazy that leveling up our staff to +10, blowing a fucking slab on this.
It wasn't it.
Is only going to get us 1 extra point of spell buff. That's insane. Insane!
Pretty be. I don't want to see.
Alright, chat. Let's go fight these demons. I must fight the demons. No, John. You are the demons. And then John was a zombie. This demon fight is fucking sick, chat. This is one of the best, like, duo fights that From Software has done. At the time, it was, like, far and away. Oh, God. Motherfuck, man! Ah! That annoys me. sure which one I'm supposed to kill first. You can kill either one you want first, but one's easier than the other. Still mad. I didn't realize. Okay. They kind of have the Elden Ring gank boss fight thing going on. They'll never both be in attack mode at the same time for very long. One will always default back to kind of standing back and breathing poison while the other's in attack mode. And then they'll kind of fuck, I'm dead. They'll do like one big attack that sort of burns them out. And that's the... And they have a screech that they do that lets you know that like they're powering up. And then the big slam attack is like letting you know that they're powered down. The duos and trios of Elden Ring have a similar thing that they do, where, especially, like, on release, they didn't do this, because the intention was that you would have summons. You would have, you know, what do you call them? Spirit ashes that you were using. But, BigSouls.com, chat. Then they ended up... Fuck off. Fucking pussy. Dark Souls 3 players, man. They can't help it. Anyway, the duo and trio fights, they eventually got nerfed. And the way it works now is like... There's essentially like a status bar building up on the gank fights. And once the status bar is full, whichever enemy you're farthest, the one that, you know, you're not closer to, it has like a status bar that it has to let fill before it can attack. And then once that status bar fills up, it'll attack. You can really appreciate it in like the Crystallian trio fight. But yeah, it's kind of a similar thing to what's going on here. Except in this one, the guys have like a sort of, okay, I'm not in attack mode right now, but I still have a thing I'm gonna do. I'm not just gonna stand here and be a fucking pushover.
you. You found the treasure. Dashing. Just dashing. Now, this is a little toast from me to you. Not much to speak of, but bottoms up to the greatest warrior there is. This really is a dreck heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the ringed city rests below it all.
Hello. Shit. GG's. I've never seen Dark Edge before. Yeah, I knew I wanted to use it on this when I was like, okay, we're gonna do a playthrough of all the games. I knew I wanted to use Dark Edge. Because I've never used it, and it's, you know, it's a fucking sword sorcery. It's right up my alley, right? Dark Greatsword in Dark Souls 2 is just Soul Greatsword with lasers at the end of it. Obviously, it does dark damage instead of magic damage. But no, the Dark Edge is like a it does dark damage like Dark Greatsword does in Dark Souls 2. But Dark Greatsword in Dark Souls 2 is just that with lasers at the end. Dark Edge is a, you know, whole different thing. Dark Souls 2 is the first game with sword spells, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh shit, sorry, commercials. That's why I came back to Firelink Shrine. Twitch is gonna play commercials. My bad. I got carried away talking. Yeah, I think so. There's not any that I can think of in Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1. You know, they call Soul Spear or whatever. But it's more like Soul Javelin because it's like a projectile. If you were going to call something Soul Spear, I would expect it to be more like Carrion Piercer, you know? I actually pay for YouTube Premium, so you legally have to keep playing the game while Twitch watches ads. Well, it's not all of Twitch. It's just unsubbed Twitch. So there are also people paying on Twitch and I'm not technically playing. However, you're getting premium commentary, okay? This is the good shit right here. Also, Heinz, hello. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I guess that's a good point on Lave. They call one lightning spear, so like, and that's more like lightning javelin as well, honestly. Ugh. I'm gonna refill my coffee. Okay.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, commercials are finished. I got my coffee refilled. Let's go fight these demons. Are the demons weak to dark? It feels like they're weak to dark. Which I guess would make sense. Because you just gave players a bunch of new dark magic and stuff. That's what I meant to do. Are you kidding me? is such dog shit, man. Holy shit, my damage is much worse now. No mimic hat? I don't know if I don't have a mimic hat. That's sad. I really don't understand why they didn't just put the bonfire over there. They really should have just put the bonfire over there.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take... Farewell, Ashen One, mayst thou.
I wonder where I left my mimic hat. Can someone tell me until when should I level Vitality in Dark Souls 1 for PvP? What level are you trying to end up at? I think 50 is like where you want to end up at for like around meta level. Oh, twinkle dink. Oh, twinkle link. Oh shit! I forgot about the trick to getting the symbol of avarice. Okay, I'll try and remember it. What the hell? Don't close my door. Don't close that door. Don't close down that door. Don't close that door. Don't close that door. I forgot about all the things that I could do if I did it right. I give 5 chances for this hat. I give 5. I'll go tonight. What a dingleberry. Oh, oh, yo. All right. Where's another mimic at? Is there a mimic in the archives? Oh, I didn't use a coin. Now you tell me, Samantha. Wow. Wow. I got the 2 next to Yorm. I got those. We got the one at the bottom of Karthus. They have to bring back pseudo host evasions, or the game will be dead. Yeah, that was the Sunlight Straight Sword one. I got the one near Carla. Got the one in High Wall, because we used that to beat Dancer early. The one above Pontiff. Yeah, we got that one. That's the Golden Ritual Spear. We got that one. Got the one near the giant with the arrows. Got that one. The Deep Axe. LTK. Mimic in the Cathedral. Mimic in the Cathedral. Where's there one in the Cathedral? Near the 3 Angel Knights above the Grand Archive. I know where you're talking about, but I don't remember a Mimic being up there. I haven't got that one, though. If that's one, I haven't got it. Oh, the one with the prayer book. Yeah. I got that one. Oh, you're talking about something totally different. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there is a Mimic there, and yeah, I did get it, though. Yeah, we made the one in the catacombs fight the demon for us. So we got that one. That's the Black Blade, I think. Got both of them in Profane Capital. I got like 3 in Irithyll Dungeon that maybe more than that. Hello, Ben. I see you're a wizard. I'm a wizard too. That's pretty cool. Oh. An Estus Shard, Dark Clutch, 2 scales, and the 10 arrows. Let me go on thinking about. Estes Shard is in the Jailer break room. Got that one. Dark Clutch is in the Basilisk tunnel. Got that one. 2 Scales is in the Ladies with Lamps walking in a circle. I got that one. And 10 Arrows is by the Giant. I got that one. So yeah, we got all of them from Irithyll Dungeon. That's crazy. Did you grab the one next to the 2 dragons? Where's 2 dragons? Talking about in Lothric Castle? There's 2 mimics, and I got both of them. There's one in the dragon place of the Nameless King. Nameless King Dragon Place. I know what you're talking about. Archdragon Peak. I'm trying to think of where a mimic is. Yeah, got them all from Profane Capital. At this point, we're just talking in circles. Across the bridge. Across the bridge in Archdragon Peak? What bridge? The only bridge I can think of is like Big Snake Man, and then there's a Titanite bug, and there's a treasure chest, but it's not a mimic, I don't think. Pretty sure it's not. This game is the wire. They tell me the ember here, but there is not. Why in game, why are you such a wire to me? It hurts my feelings, I thought there would be activity. Somebody said there's one in Grand Archives. I don't remember one in Grand Archives. But, if there's one in Grand Archives, I haven't got it yet. He fails a lot. He fails a lot. That's his name because he falls down a lot. Fails a lot. Looks like... in here? Oh, there he is. Gale's great sword. Hello! Remember that, chat? Remember that? GG's. That's old school right there. That's old school. Hit him with the old, double up, High Wall of Lothric, Cathedral of the Deep, Catacombs Karthus, Irithyll Boreal Valley, Irithyll Dungeon, Profane Capital, Lothric Castle, Ring City. Alright, so it sounds like the one in, sounds like the one in the Ring City is the last one we're gonna have a shot at. So, when we get to that one, we'll just leave it alive, and we'll just hit it with the fucking, donkey powder until that bitch drops what, you know, what we need it to. Brother, shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. These guys' sword, you gotta kill the ones that have the sword to farm it, obviously, but their sword is so fucking sick. It has an R1 into R2 true combo. It has an R1 jump attack combo. Does it do strike damage instead of standard? And it just fucking looks sick. Hello? Let's sell swords? Oh. Sellswords are fucking, they're kind of like the, what would be a good comparison to make here? Like, whatever fucking dual curve swords that fucking Vare's mask users run. It's kind of like that, in terms of, like, the damage output that you can get out of the sellswords in this game. What's the fucking curved sword all the fucking Vare's people use? Scavengers. Yeah. Yeah. Now, obviously, the sellswords aren't innately bleed buildy, okay? There is an innate bleed buildy version of them, but they're not as good. The sellsword twin blades are a weapon that you can start with if you pick a specific class. And they can just shit out damage on, like, a variety of different builds. Like, you can buff them, and they'll shit out damage. You can run Flynn's Ring, and they'll shit out damage. You know, you could combine all of these things, and they'll shit out damage. They're pretty brutal. Ow, sorry. I punched my desk. I apologize because you heard it. But, it hurt me. Apologize to the desk. Fuck this desk. No, it's a good desk. Bloodbag? Are you talking? What are you talking about? You talking about Dark Souls 1 PvP? You're getting backstabbed a lot. The trick to not getting backstabbed in Dark Souls 1 is, one, sometimes it's just gonna happen. Two, understanding, like, the difference between this guy trying to backstab you, like, locked on, Hey. I need one of y'all to come here. I'm trying to illustrate something to my homie. Okay. So, this guy trying to backstab you, me, what I'm doing right here, this guy is of no threat to you. This dude sucks. Don't be afraid of this guy. If you to counter this guy, lock onto him and just walk in a circle in the opposite direction that he's walking. All right, let's pretend that this tree is you. Okay. This guy, be terrified of this guy. This guy's horrifying. He's probably holding like a big fucking club too. This guy's a monster, all right? And if he's got that wolf ring glow, or he's poised up, you need to know whether or not your weapon, if it hits him, is gonna stagger him and stop him from grabbing that backstab. If your weapon is not gonna stagger him, you want to kick him. The kick totally ignores poise, and it will stagger that guy. And when he's staggering, if you've got like a really fast weapon, maybe you can get a hit in with it, you know, and then reset. Alternatively, you could try and backstab that guy back by playing like he's playing. You could go for that. You can also try and like stand still, and then when he comes running, run back where his back is about to be. Yeah, like you can kick a dude into like a Baldur's Side Sword R2. You can probably kick a guy into Curved Sword R1. Another thing that's good against like backstab minded opponents is Flip Ring, because it's just hard to know where the fuck you're gonna be at. So it's hard for them to like until they watch you play for a second. It's hard to know how you're gonna react to them coming in at you. Yeah, Katana R1, surely that combos. Oh, right, yeah. Curved swords don't have kick. You're right, you're right. All right, chat. Man, these commercials are like non-stop today. Hang on a minute. Twitch gonna play commercials. We'll see if I can get an invasion. Incredible. Here you go, chat. This is a premium invasion just for you. Wow. Hello. That double smo hammers? Shit. What the fuck? God damn it. Woohoo! Shit. Fuck! Jesus Christ. The second R1 true combos into the third. GG's. Yeah, that's an Elden Ring player playing Dark Souls 3 right there. You know what I mean? That's like a casual Kevin Elden Ring guy, and he's like, I'm gonna check out this Dark Soul 3, you know? Is he Canadian? Canadian casual Canadian Kevin. Well, check out this Dark Souls 3, eh? Or is it eh? I'm gonna check out this Dark Souls 3, eh? Oh, he got me. Oh. Oh, you Jaluki there? He gave me a little bow instead of doing one of the rude gestures. I took him for a chirper. You're getting very close to sounding Cajun. I have been making some fucking crawfish etouffee a lot lately. I found a fucking world market and they sell crawfish, and I'm like, you know, I made some crawfish etouffee. I made some crawfish etouffee cornbread, and then I made some crawfish Cajun Alfredo. Oh, you know I'm putting Tony Chachere's on it. Hell yeah. I buy the no salt Tony Chachere's. The other one's too salty for me. But I love Tony's. Hello! Oh. Fucking. Kevin! Sweet baby Kevin Slickback. You know he's slick back now. Sweet baby Kevin Slickback. You know he's slick back how? Oh, Kevin, we all saw you hit that slick ass parry. Kevin, we all saw you be the hero of the evening. Kevin hit that slick back parry. Kevin hit that shit. Kevin don't have internet, but Kevin don't give a shit. GG's, Kevin. This is an interesting thing about Dark Souls 3. So I just invaded that guy. We're gonna, you know, I'm Kevin. But, you know, he was a solo host in the ice world using the ice sword. Okay? And that's who we invaded. And that tells us something about the activity in that area. It tells us that there's no co-opers in the area. Well, how do you know, Saint? Because if you have a co-opper, you're more likely to get invaded than a solo host, right? So if you go to an area and your first invasion in that area is against a solo host, you're not looking at an area that's got a lot of co-opers in it right now.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
If you're gonna say Cajun words, you have to fuck them up like an actual Cajun. We don't say etouffee. We stress E into A. Etouffee. Etouffee.
Farewell, Ashen One, mayst thou thy...
his good, wasn't he?
I went to school in elementary school. There was a Cajun boy in our class, and man, it took me a whole goddamn semester before I understood a fucking word coming out of his mouth. Did he ever exclaim "Booyah" when you told him something exciting? Yes. I can tell by the way you said it that it actually happened. Yeah. I was like, damn, man, I even watch X-Men cartoon and Gambit on there. He talks like, but damn, I can't understand anything this kid's going after. What's he fucking... This is a terrible place to get invaded. Hello. I'm gonna hit you. Ugh, the range. Remember, Saint, there's no running attacks. No! GG's. But yeah, that kid, his whole fucking thing was like, you know, we were all fucking 9 years old in fucking 3rd grade or whatever. And in my memories of this kid is like, we're all, you know, hey, did you see the new episode of X-Men? Yeah, it was really great. Sabretooth and Wolverine had a fight in Antarctica. Yeah, that was badass. And then that kid was like, yeah, what did go Sabretooth come on down, meaner than a whole messigator. What? Hey, on your mule dick. He chewed tobacco as well. That would be funny. Yeah, I mean, it was Kentucky, to be fair. I'm sure we had some fucking 12-year-olds with a fucking dip in their mouth. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I started smoking when I was like fucking 13 or 14 years old, yeah. Hey, Daddy, did you bring home any Marlboros? I got a new Cajun micro celebrity now, Toothless. He's this old man who cooks outside in his kitchen in his overalls. And he's got a big bushy beard. Goodbye. It is Raven. Yeah, that's him. Fan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a fun stream. Is everybody here a fucking solo host, but there's a bunch of people here? Or are the Embers just lying to me as per usual? Where does Cajun even come from? Fuck. Freed, escaped, and runaway slaves, French people, or people that spoke French at least. And like just hill folks, except of the swamp folk. They are like pyromancers, yeah. I'm just watching. What is going on? Let's go! Wilhelm! Dark Wraithing it up! Yo! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! That was a great fight between the host and Wilhelm that we got to see. Down to the wire. Oh, senor. I can't do his voice. It's low, obviously, but it's also like, there's like it's gravelly, but there's like a softness to it. It's like, it's in that range somewhere, but fuck. What a fucking sexy voice that guy has. Jerry's over there fighting the rock and rollers. Hello, Jerry. I'm the bad evil that's come to kill. Didn't mean to throw that, if you can believe it. Damn, Jerry's got endurance, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jerry. Jerry said, I might be dead, but I ain't losing my souls. Is there a reason you haven't fully upgraded your Estus? I just haven't got that far into the library yet. All right. God damn, I hated that. That poor guy. All right. So a thing that you can do in these games is, like, if you got a shield and you roll, you can hold block, and as soon as you come out of the roll, you're blocking. Right? So I poked Jerry, not Jerry, whatever that guy's name was, Tall Ford or Tall Dwarf or whatever. I poked him. I knew he was going to roll forward because he couldn't roll backwards. There was nowhere to go. So I put myself in a position where when he rolled forward, I would be there for the backstab. But he rolled far enough away that I wasn't close enough to get the backstab. However, I still did the backstab animation. And that still has a hitbox on it. So he rolled and then came up blocking, and the backstab poke broke his guard. You can actually parry that too. The backstab poke. Low-level blues in the Crucifixion Woods, just fucking plummeting to their death one after another. Off that ladder near the Exiles. Farron breakdancing into the hole. Yeah. What in the fuck are they hitting? Oh, the dragon. The ashy dragon. A little bit of latency there. Dark Souls 3 organic solo host invasions are so much more pleasant to watch compared to Elden Ring co-op group bullet spam hell. I totally disagree. Give me the co-op bullet spam hell. Give me that, or give me fucking 4v2s. If you know what I'm saying? Like, a Dark Souls 3 4v2 would go pretty hard. But the fucking solo host invasions, especially against, you know, it's like there's two options. Either the person you're fighting doesn't know anything, or they know everything. And either way, it's like there's, you know, the thing that I miss about Dark Souls 3, and the thing that will never come back, I don't think, maybe during like a return to event, maybe you might get it a little bit, is like 4 co-opers in, you invade them at the undead settlement, and it's like they can kill you 1,000,000 times, but you can just keep re-invading them. And it's like, it's almost like a PvP boss fight, you know? It's like you only have to win once, and you can keep retrying. 4v2 in the fucking Cathedral of the Deep, or 4v2, or 3, you know, even 4v1 even, in the Catacombs, or Central Irithyll, or Irithyll Dungeon, whatever. That shit when there's just fucking 100 of them, you know? But they have the dried finger on. They have to have it on in order to co-op with that many people. And as a result, you can just keep invading them, you know? I miss that. But that's never, you're never gonna get that again, you know? You'll always find 2 jack-offs in Elden Ring, you know, maybe 3. But we haven't had a single 4-man group, I don't think. We saw 3 one time, and they were Chinese, and so I got killed from like literally 5 rooms away. I got killed. Yeah, but when I play, if I'm playing Street Fighter, it's like, that's what I want, you know? It's like, I want the 1v1 against a better opponent, or someone who's my level, right? Because that's how I'm gonna get better. Somebody doing something that I haven't seen yet. but there's an incentive there because it's like, I want to rank up, you know? I want to go diamond. I want to go platinum. I want to go fucking, you know, legend or master or whatever. Hello. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, I was like, what hit me? I think the snake hit me. GG. Excuse me. Zwercassie, I used to be like, towards the end of Dark Souls 3, I was like, I had gone back and played Bloodborne and done invasions in Bloodborne, and I was like, see, this is fucking like, nobody disconnects on you because they always have a friend with them, you know? So going back to Dark Souls 3, it was like, I was strictly anti-solo host invasion. After playing Elden Ring, I wish that there was a middle ground where a solo host could be invaded if they wanted to without, like, the taunter's tongue. When you use that, it's not like, oh, I might get invaded now. It's, I'm going to be invaded in the next 15 seconds. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same. And that kind of sucks. Jesus Christ. Can you not roll backstab that? Does it have a hitbox all around it or some shit? Oh. That's sad. What in the fuck are we talking about? Hit stun lasts so fucking long in this game. It's crazy, really. I went for it. What the fuck? Oh, fucking awesome, man. GG. Anyway, yeah, sorry. I wish there was like a nice middle ground between like guaranteed to get invaded as soon as you use the Taunter's Tongue, and now you may get invaded as a solo host at some point. Like, the Taunter's Tongue gives you too much priority to be invaded. It shouldn't give you that much priority unless you're co-oping. I wish it worked more like that. And that's for me and the hosts. Because the hosts that want to get invaded solo, most of them that, you know, I've talked to, or that interact with this stream at least, they're looking for that. They're looking for the feeling of a solo host invasion from the Souls games, where, you know, you're exploring or whatever, you're doing your shit, and then at the most inopportune time you get invaded. And I can understand people wanting that experience. But you can't have that with the Taunter's Tongue, because you use the Taunter's Tongue and it's like, okay, I'm going to be invaded right now immediately. And so, as far as solo hosts go, like, that's pretty much all you're gonna get is, like, the bonfire duelists. Or the grace duelists. And then, on the other side of that, the host who just wants, like, the regular Souls-style invasion, like, they get invaded, and the invader shows up, recognizes it's a solo host, and is going to immediately assume the worst and be like, okay, this is another fucking Grace Goblin duelist. Oh, the range on that. And no Wilhelm. Please don't die to the tree. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, dogs. I didn't realize. It's time to go outside. Okay, we'll go after this one. Hey, motherfucker! Stop going under the desk! Stop it! Sorry. Dog grabbed my controller. Get out! From under the desk! You psychopath! I wonder if they have the elevator. They do have the elevator. Or do they? Oh yeah, they do. Okay, but they just went back to the Corvian village. Ooh, they've cleared out this room too. This dude punched in the air right now that he doesn't have Radon swords to, like, gravity me off that roof. Same blue that left earlier. I thought he went in that damn house. But they're up there. God damn! Gave me the slip, chat. Fuck me. Fuck. GG. All right, chat. I didn't realize it was 5 o'clock already. I should have known that because I started late. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna play some commercials. I'm gonna take the dogs outside, and I will be right back. right, chat, I am back. Thank you for waiting. We need to go get Old Moonlight. Oh shit! I missed Nap's raid. Nap, thank you for the raid. Nap was doing some stealth invasions. I got to lurk for a little bit before I went to the store and everything this morning. This afternoon. Morning to me. We've been doing like a casual Dark Souls 3 playthrough to wind up our little Souls-a-thon, subathon we had. Just invaded someone, they disconnected immediately. It was my last orb. Dark Souls 2? That sounds like Dark Souls 2. I guess it's technically any of the games. It's a way bigger pain in the ass if it's any of the other... I'm sorry, it's a way bigger pain in the ass if it's Dark Souls 2. Way less of a pain in the ass if it's Dark Souls 1 or 3.
Hark. They brought thee here, did they not? Dost thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect? Yes. Yes, of course. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods? I have intimate knowledge of thy kind. I know thy want. The dark soul, is it not? Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee. If it is the dark soul thou desirest, then seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff. There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire.
Got it. This guy said to go to the toilet. Are you kidding me? Hey, look. It's that thing Lap is looking for. And there's that symbol of a vowel. Uh-oh. Incredible. What does it do with this guy? I don't remember him summoning his fucking arrow nerds once you got close to him. Okay. I guess I should go ahead and upgrade these weapons. They're still plus 9. The staff can stay 9 because it's not going to get any better. The sword definitely should go to 10. Sometimes I ask myself, chat, I say, do you still got it? Do you still got it? The answer is apparently no, you don't still got it. Oh, I thought you were the guy. Stop pushing me. Huh? Little nerd. You like pushing? Huh? Oh yeah, you like that? You like getting pushed back? Little bitch. Hey, man.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken.
Oh, for real.
I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
All right. Old Moonlight, here we come. There is a lot of stuff in this game that when this DLC came out, there's a lot of stuff in this DLC, I should say. It got me so excited for whatever game From Software was going to put out next. And I honestly, I don't know that they've really like the Aquamarine Dagger I showed off earlier, right? And the Fire Knight, or I'm sorry, the Ring Knight guys with their fire sword. How it has like a different stance with a different moveset, you know? I am dying for that game. I was like, is there really only one? Oh shit. Yikes. Although I gotta say, this certainly looks familiar.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall.
I forgot how absurdly fast everything is in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, everything's super fast PvE-wise. Like, it's not too fast.
And thou's not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse.
Uh-oh.
I am known as Shira, servant of the princess.
Oh, fucked up. Thank you, Cat Ring. Alright, sorry. Everything is, like, at a good speed. Like, it's at Sekiro speed. My problem with shit... My problem with shit is that everything has a goddamn get off me move. And I fucking hate get off me moves. Some unparryable backdash attack that stops the fight.
God,
you know?
thine own God, if thou canst recall. Then thou's not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. They who attend to God's name are surely akin to the terrors of the dark. Please, I bid thee take not from the princess her peace or rest. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man. Thou'st a kind heart to speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God. May I ask thee a kindness? Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city. Medir is his name, and the arch-dragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old accord. And yet, I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot. I offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art kin to God's name. Please, take this. I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid.
That talisman is pretty good. I don't know that it's the best faith talisman for ever. Like at a certain level of faith, it's the best one. I don't remember. But it has a unique weapon art. All of the chimes that you get, they have like a regen weapon art. You basically, like how with this thing you hold it up and it turns blue, and now it does more magic damage. With the chimes, you hold it up and it gives you regeneration, but you have to keep holding it out. You might be able to two-hand your weapon. I don't remember, but you need the chime on your person equipped. With that one, you don't. It gives you regen, and then you can just unequip it once you have the regen going. And yeah, you can stack that with another chime. What the hell just died? These guys also have... These guys have a spell catalyst, and I totally forgot about it. I don't remember where you get it from, but that's it.
I shall party.
Their catalyst that you can get to cast spells from is their arm. And it has a unique weapon art where you create that little branch and stab it into the ground. I believe their mask is right over here. Yeah. Odd looking fellow. Something about the eyes. Hypnotic. These guys can shoot sticky white stuff out of their ass. In that way, chat, they're like your mother. Got him. This guy can create Lidos, which is that silver knight with the big hammer. He can create Ruin Sentinels. There it is. I guess they're just called Ruin Knights. He can also create Zullies. Ah! There they are. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Joshua, they did say that on Twitch. Yes. We did have that part of the Canadian, or sorry. Yes, that part of the French-Canadian Cajun discourse. I don't know if anybody said it on YouTube, though. Let me get that version of Dark Edge with the sick-ass laser at the end of it, you know? There it is, chat. There it is. Midir is probably weak to lightning. And I assume magic is gonna fuck me in the butt here. Reginald, welcome back. Thank you very much for 68 months. Are you serious? What's new, Messemer? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's new, Messemer? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You son of a bitch. Okay, you can parry that shit when players do it, but not when they do it, I think is the rule. Rules for thee, and not for me. I found the thing. I found the thing. Speaking of mechanics that they should absolutely bring back. Everybody wants the Dark Souls 2 mechanic of, oh, you can invade people even if they beat their boss. And like, that's fine, I guess. But give me this mechanic where you can just bring the boss back to life. That way, if I want to, I can fight the boss again. I die. I fall and die. Also paradoxical, thank you for the gift sub to Lorem Lupus. Just make a gauntlet like Sekiro did? No, that doesn't do anything for multiplayer. If you bring their boss back to life, they can summon and get invaded and yada yada. Every level should have that. Maybe even combine it with like a bonfire aesthetic type of mechanic. Where if you want to, you can like New Game Plus the boss so that you can get cool rewards and make builds faster. Don't hurt me, I'm your friend.
In the end, Learn's knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
All right, man. It's good talking to you. Jesus Christ! Oh, Lord! Jesus! play Street Fighter V, Zolf. But I have loved 6. I haven't played in a minute though, on account of Shadow of the Erd Tree and a bunch of other shit. Leaf in the Wind, welcome back and thank you for 43 months, 30 in a row. Much appreciated. You think I'm afeard of you, dragon? I ain't afeard of you. I ain't afeard of you no more. Goddamn, drag 'em. Okay. I do not remember how to do this, apparently. Apparently. Who's better, Bale or Midir? I prefer Midir over Bale. All right. Now what's the trick here? Alright, and from here it's not as hard. What is new, pussycat ring? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is new, pussycat ring? Oh, yo, yo. What is new, pussycat ring? Oh, what is new? What is new, pussycat ring? Wow, that gym is real blessed. Oh no, I forgot to bring the right ones. Bad. Alright, we're gonna have to come back here anyway. It's fine. Oh no, you tricking me. I fall down. Imagine moaning and being a knight. Flirting with the devil, I'm flirting with the devil. I'm trying to make a trick, but will it come back and bite me in the butt? Is the Moaning Shield meant to be his sister? I don't think it's meant to be his sister. I think it's meant to be the sister of the guy whom he is cosplaying as. Like, whoever that guy's name is Egon. He's dressed as a guy called Morn. Whoever Morn was, the guy that dressed like that, Morn was such a big deal that they kept him around as like a thing you could become, I guess. Like a rank. Mistakes. I made a few. Beyblade. Come back. Come batchka me. Is there a point to beating Madeir there? I don't think you can not... Like, if you want to fight him, you have to beat him there, I think. He's looking right at it, chat.
Oh. Well, fancy meeting you here. A true blessing that we should seek the same place and find ourselves standing here together. I've got the last of my brew. Let's have our own little toast with it. To my search, and to your duty, and to the joy that lies before us. All right then. Bottoms up. Now, I'm off in search of the Purging Monument. Once I find it, everything will come back to me. Who I was, what I lived for, what my name was, and what terrible grudges I held. I don't know. I just have this feeling that that's the kind of man I was. Oh, don't hold it against me. I only think I was. Now, once...
Alright. So you talk to Lap here. And then we're going to go back to where we found the gold covetous serpent ring. And that little trick I did where I used a white branch to turn into a humanity and it dropped that ladder. That's how you access the Purging Monument. And so the next time you talk to Lap... Oh, by the way, look at the fucking glow up on Frampt and Kaith. What do you know about that, chat? Also, all the Silver Knight imagery. And I'm going over here, and I'm going, don't you fear. And I'm going, here I go, I'm going again. And I'm going over here, and I'm going, don't you fear. And I'm going, here I'm going again. Go again, go again. I'm going, gone. I'm gone, my goddamn friend. Don't you fucking... Not through the wall. Come on now. This is some dog shit. Y'all are gonna hurt Lap.
Oh, and here we are again. How goes things? I'm rather running in circles, I'm afraid. I can't find the purging monument. And I've searched high and low. What if it was never here in the first place? Oh, bloody hell. What do I know? Are you certain of that? No. Sorry, I know you'd never lie to me. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I'll speed right on over. It won't be long now before I know everything. Who I was, what I lived for, and what my name was. And I'll have you to thank for it all. Ah, thank you. Most sincerely. I swear upon my birth name that I am your friend. No matter what might come out, no matter what I was, if you would do me the honor, allow me to be a true friend. Always.
All right. Now it should be safe to walk across outside of the little goblin men. Now that that foul-ass dragon is deceased. Oh, wait. Time out. I gotta go buy some undead hunter charms so that we can get the mimic hat from the mimic. The mimic. I need an undead hunter charm.
Ah. Ashen one.
Ashen one. Honk.
Welcome. Very well. Then hey. Farewell, I may say.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this?
Well, you see, I'm curious about my spellcasters.
Prithee, be careful. I don't...
Honestly, Dark Edge would probably hit harder on this thing by not insignificant amount. But the problem is we're gonna go fight Midir, and Midir is not gonna give a shit about any of that at all. At all! Okay. I believe, chat, that we're going to get our Mimic hat. We're going to get it so good. We're going to go ahead and equip the gold covetous serpent ring +3. Right? We're feeling greedy, you know? We're feeling greedy. We want that Mimic hat, so we need the covetous ring. You know, people might call us a greedy guts for wanting it so bad. But what could they possibly know? It's fine to be a little greedy, I think. I doubt anyone cares if we're a little greedy. Oh, look, it's our friend Lap. I wonder if he learned the true secret of what's going on. Patch is squat. Huh.
Oh, finally, you've come.
That's probably nothing to worry about.
I know exactly who I was. And for that, I've a little thanks to be giving. Go this way and peep past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all alone. It'll change your life.
Oh.
Every age, it seems, is tainted by the greed of men. Rubbish to one such as I, devoid of all worldly wants. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers. A fine dark soul to you.
You said the thing, chat. Hey, there we go. I have no idea what the lore is on why undead hunter charms put those guys to sleep. No idea. Mystery to me. Also, Thirsty, thank you for the bits. 2013 E-Bombs World Dark Sorcerer be like, ow, the Dark Edge, and then not cast Dark Edge. What? Do they continually drop loot indefinitely? Each one has one item in it, and then each one has a 5% chance on top of that to drop the symbol of Avarice, the helmet. So, if you do what I just did, every time it goes to sleep like that, that's a 5% chance that you can get the thing you're after. The symbol of Avarice. It's just an extra, you know, just an extra attempt, basically. Okay, chat. Twitch is getting ready to play commercials. I'm getting ready to fight Madeir. Let me go ahead and get the commercials out of the way before we start the Madeir fight. I can't believe I forgot to upgrade my weapon again. Let me go do that real quick while these commercials are on. Do you sell a Titanite slab? She does sell a Titanite slab at some point. Oh, you know what? I bet it's Grey Rat's ashes that gets you the Titanite slab.
Ashen one.
Ashen one.
Just wasn't it?
Boom, 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 boom. Wow, it looks like if I were to upgrade fully, the Preacher's Arm would be the thing to use at my current intelligence. Bing bong. You have to put the lords on their thrones and then she sells it. Ah, there you go. Oh man, I'm stretching my back out. The historical monument of when Gwyn granted the stamina regen ring to the undead. I think that's meant to represent Gwyn giving them Filianor. Which also ties up a loose end, I think, in the Chloranthy shield in Dark Souls 1. If I'm not mistaken. I whooped your ass, and you fell down. I whooped your ass, and then you fell down. You're a fucking clown. A fucking clown. A fucking clown. This feels familiar. God damn, my damage sucks. But I don't know what else I could do on a pure int build. that seemed not terrible, I guess. You know, really, the only difference between Midir and a lot of the Elden Ring dragons is just the neck. The Elden Ring dragons have the real long neck, and so staying locked onto their head is a little more difficult.
Welcome. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Farewell, Ashen Mace.
There we go.
Ah, just wasn't it? Pretty be careful.
Did you know the model for the court sorcerer staff is fucked up at the handle where the player grabs it? Never noticed. Never looked. I don't think I've ever equipped this thing. What's wrong with it? I see. It's like it's hanging on by a fucking thread. Bro thinks people care about his swords. I don't know shit about that. But if you think I'm sitting around out here with this fucking psychopath, you're out of your mind. Oh, that was dog shit. God fucking damn it. Oh. Fuck. I cannot let that second spear, I cannot let that second painting guardian be there. That's the Lothric Knight spear. It comes with extra poise. And so we call it the poise antenna. You can equip it on your back and then two-hand a greatsword and get the extra poise. Man, don't go for cool shit. You don't know what cool shit is. What the fuck was that? How did that not hit him? Oh my God! How is that not fucking hitting, dude? Fuck! Ugh. Oh, I forgot to use my ember too. I need to remember I can have a ember. Oh shit, what am I fucking doing, chat? It's fine.
The king's decree is no trifling matter. I, Judicator Argo, shall deliver thee justice. Spear of the Church, sworn defender of our Princess Filianor.
Bro is the yap god.
Hearken to the call that summons thee.
I'm beginning to feel like I'm a yap god. Yap god. That was awesome. So if anybody's never played Dark Souls 3, that boss can just be a regular boss, but it can also be a PvP boss. And the PvP boss aspect fucking rules. And it was something that I'd hoped that they would fucking improve upon in their next game. So the way it works is, if you get summoned to fight a solo host, it's Painting Guardian. 10 seconds, 15 seconds later, you show up. After you take like 25% of your health gone, a second Painting Guardian shows up. The Painting Guardians will cast heal and regeneration on you. And obviously they'll chase around the trespasser and try and kill them as well. And that's it, okay? If the person who walked in has a phantom with them, the Spear of the Church, the invader, gets a slight buff. And if they have 2 phantoms, you get a significant buff. And it's a buff for your you get passive poise, you get extra defense, extra HP, and then if they have 3, if there's 4 of them, so 3 co-opers in the host versus the Spear of the Church, you get this absurd god buff, and it fucking rules.
Aha, that's all.
So one thing that people talked about not liking in okay, I don't feel this way, but there are a lot of people who say that Dark Souls PvP was better when invaders and phantoms couldn't drink a flask. And my problem with that is like, okay, but are you counting invaders being able to use humanity and phantoms being able to use humanity? In Dark Souls 1, or are we going Dark Souls 2 style where you just can't use your fucking items or whatever? Like, what are we saying is the better way? And then, like, you know, an invader can have warmth or great heal, which, by the way, are 2 hilarious spells to have as the Spear of the Church. Sir Grey Fox has some videos on YouTube of him using warmth as a Spear of the Church to become like this unkillable god boss. They're really good videos, and it was a really fun build. But so like I was thinking about the idea of like spawning in with a set number of heals, but like you don't use them yourself as the invader, or spawning in with a set number of heals depending upon how many phantoms there are. I don't think that you need to give invaders like massive passive poise and, you know, and massive defense buff if they're going up against, you know, 3 co-opers. I don't know that you need to go that far, but like the idea that like maybe you have like an extra heal that pops off automatically or something like that could make for like an interesting, you know, okay, this dude has 4 phantoms, so like this is gonna be hard for you, and so we're giving you a little something, you know. Like I was hoping that it would really, it would be like a mechanic that they kind of like fucked with going forward, and then nope. they just didn't.
I took the man choose thy fate.
Yeah, me too, Chris. It's a good mechanic, you know? It's fun. Paradoxical, thank you for the gift sub to Abritus, and welcome back, Abritus. You prefer Midir because he is regimented and easy to read. I prefer Bale because I respect the stimulant benders the devs were clearly on making that lunatic boss.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then take nourishment.
Chat, at what attunement do I get my next slot? $24.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
Also, for anybody who's never played Dark Souls 3, that big statue that Patch's Lap was looking for, you can talk to that statue and pay a certain number of souls, and it will bring you the Spear of the Church back to life.
welcome home.
So that you
Ashen One.
can, you know, go fight the Spear of the Church
Thine
again.
hearts to-
Um,
Very well. Then take nourishment from these sovereign.
and it also means you can get invaded in the area again.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace. Welcome home. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the dark. Take no. Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou the. Welcome home. Speak. Very well. Then take nourish.
Ah!
Farewell, Ashen. Mayst thou thy peace discover. Welcome. Speak. Very well. Then take nourishment from these.
This is why
sacred
Bonfire
souls.
level up waifu is the best level up waifu.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I don't want to talk to you no more! Stop talking to me!
Welcome. Speak. Very well. Then take no. Farewell, Ashen. Mayst thou.
There's a true combo with Hazel Pickaxe and the Old Moonlight. Sick. I should make like 15 videos about that. I'm just kidding. But I did. Should I have more than 11 Shadow Tree fragments for Radon? I think the max you can get is 20. And the way it works is the first 10 are the biggest, and then 11 to 19 is like a smaller increase, and then 20 is a big one again, I think. Yeah, 10 is like the big Shadow Tree fragment break point. And they changed that. It used to be more evenly distributed. And then everyone was like, the game's too hard, the DLC's too hard. And so they reworked the way the Shadow Tree fragments work. And so now you get huge returns on the first 10. Wish Elden Ring had ashes that let you spellcast? Yeah, me too. What the hell? What the hell? Leto and me are on an adventure. I hope he doesn't kill him. I hope they don't kill him first. I hope he doesn't die. But I also hope he doesn't kill them first. I'd like to see what's going on. They killed him, he's dead. Yeah, they killed him, he's dead. Hello! Yeah, that was absolute dog shit. I knew the guy was there. I went for the Soul Greatsword through the wall, which would have been fine, except he can poise through fucking anything. Also, PSA, public service announcement for invaders. If for whatever reason you're still here invading the Ringed City in the year 2025, please, please, come down here every once in a while and try to invade in the swamp, for the love of fuck. I can't tell you how many times I have been fighting a Dried Finger group, and they make it to the swamp, and the second invader stops showing up because no one's down here. And so it's like 4v2 the whole way down. The other invader dies, they make it to the swamp, and then it's just 4v1 for the entire rest of the invasion because no other invader is trying to invade this far into the level. Oh, these guys must be fingered. Fantastic. There's no running heavy attack in this dog shit game! Stop trying to do it! Death Metal Head, welcome back. Thanks for 9 months. I'm actually doing damage with sorceries, though, chat. That feels pretty good. There is nothing more frustrating than gankers getting it in their head that they aren't fucking dog shit if it's not 2v1. That was so sad. Fuck. Just stay alive. I'll be right back. No one else join. You're all too slow. Also, please don't die, other invader. Oh, god damn it. All damage in this game is fucking insane. Ow. No running R2s! Twitch chat. Commercial's about to start. Thanks, lock on. Hill punish. Get ready for the hill punish. Work with me here. There you go. Nice. Sick. Close. GG's. Damn, I must be God winning 2v1. I must be so powerful. I can feel it in my blood. The power of my ancestor. Also, GG's. Get that butt squirt away from me. Pro King Dude, I just used the Ash of War. Or, they're not called Ashes of War. They're called Weapon Arts. So, spell casting staves in Dark Souls 3, instead of having, like, spinning weapon, they have buff the staff and make it do more damage. Miracle Chimes have slight health regen as long as you have it equipped and like on your person. So you can't like, same thing here actually. If I buff this and then two-hand my sword, the buff immediately goes away, right? You have to have the chime thing. This one chime, you don't have to, you can use it, ding ding, boom, you got regen, and then you can put it away. You can get rid of it if you want. But other chimes you have to keep on you while you, if you want to keep the regen. And then the other things that can cast incantations, chimes can cast like incantations. The other thing that can cast incantations is talismans. And talismans have, it's like you press L2 and it casts the same spell that you're going to cast, except it gives you poise while you cast it, which can make stuff like lightning stake pretty good. Come on, baby. Saint, can you please sing Magic Ice Scythe for my wife? No. I can do a little bit of it. Magic Ice Scythe, barefoot waifu, you're my laifu, and I'll use your scythe, do the weapon art. It's all I know in my heart. Please don't backstab me, big bad invader. And that's where I have to stop, and you all know why. I honestly don't remember why. It's not my fault. I'm word we don't say anymore. I like anime. Oh God. There's no such thing as running R2s, chat. Bad. Fuck off. Was brave as fuck. Blocking that shit. Bad. GG's. Is Old Moonlight always bad, or no, it's like this is a true combo. And that's good. But what you're watching here is I'm trying other stuff, and we'll see how it works. Yeah, the lock-on targeting of it isn't great. Like, I was comboing the shit out of him with Soul Greatsword and Dark Edge, and then trying to finish it off with Old Moonlight, and it just fucking missed entirely. But I feel like if I had unlocked and manually aimed, we might have gotten a hit there. Oh, also, Theory, thank you for the gift sub to Void Art. Very much appreciated. And did I say thank you to Death Metal Head? I meant to. I don't know if I did or not. I hope I did. Thank you, Death Metal Head. Have you found the PvP nostalgic? There have been glimpses, moments of the feeling. Also, Death Metal Head, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you. But until we get, like, you know, this is what I was saying earlier, like, I'm never gonna find, you know, Central Irithyll meta level dried finger quartet in 2025, you know? When people ask me, they're like, what's your favorite PvP in all these games? And I say, whichever one is most active, like, I mean that, you know? That was the feeling. That was like... that good shit. You know what I'm saying? Glimpses that end every time you try to do a running R2. It's just baked in at this point. The running R1 doesn't do enough poise damage. I need the running R2. Oh, there's no such thing as a running R2. They've been fun, Death Metal Head. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Never did a pyromancy build in this game. Unfortunately, pyromancy's just not great in Dark Souls 3. You can do some fun stuff with, like, Great Combustion and Black Flame. But the good shit, like Firestorm, it's just ass. It's just unmitigated ass in Dark Souls 3. Black Flame Serpent, you might have some luck with. There was a period of time where, like, Black Flame Serpent was kind of meta because people didn't know how to dodge it. And so everybody had it on their build. And then it was like, just run left. Just literally run left. It might not be run left, but it was something along those lines. It was, like, very easy to avoid, actually. My point being, you could probably still get some people with it. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I have terminal fucking PvP brain. Using pyromancy in PvE is 100% fine. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. You'll have a good time. I'm sorry. I immediately assumed you were talking about PvP. because I have brain damage. Chaos Bed Vestiges is one of those spells I've never played with. It might be, like, it's good, PvE-wise. I never played with it in PvP because it just, it was just like, it was a spell for the gankers, you know? I thought that'd kill him. I gotta say, when it works, it's sick. I still feel like the spell damage should be better, but, you know. Oh shit! Really? Huh. I just assumed 5 int would be better than the spell buff from the little ring, but apparently that is not correct, at least not against Drake Blood Knight. What do you think, chat? What's the deal with that? Did you ever make a build like this back in the day? I did. It used the Hazel pick. Okay then, does that mean... No, this one's still the best. Okay. The best! The best! The best! I hate the dust crown so much. Ditto. I feel like they make that shit on purpose. It's like, hey, here you go. This will help your build. Also, you're gonna look dumb as fuck. Like, I know it's a matter of personal taste. But that shit always looks like doo-doo ass to me. Better than the Elden Ring Stonehead guys? I disagree. I don't think the Stonehead guys look good. But the Duskiers are like comedically bad. I agree, Odium. I'm with you there. This is insane. Oh, sad. Yeah, now we have officially returned to Lothric. I am in total agreement that the Dark Souls 3 point down looks dumb as shit. Like, it's just down. You know, like, the other ones, it's like you're actually pointing down at something. There's no intention behind the Dark Souls 3 point down. It's like if you just said, like, point at the ground. That's what somebody would do. You know? It's so silly. What are we doing, dogs? Why are you attacking me? What did I ever do to you, huh? What did I ever do to you, Harry? Now they're just in a fight to the death. Okay, well, can you fight to the death somewhere else? And not right here in front of all my fucking computers and video games and shit? Why are you all biting me? Go away! Go! 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 Keep it moving! Go! Go! Go, go, go! Go! Don't make me pick up this shoe and wave it around threateningly. You did take his balls. I mean, not personally. It is my fault that they're gone. All right, chat. How many of you are like invading with me? Like have a build at this level? You know, like how many of there are you? Ask dogs to fight somewhere else. Abandons former covenant. Barnabas, thank you for the gift sub to Mudshark. Also, what's up, Jake? You're like 108. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so here's what I'm thinking of doing. There's, as long as there's like a few of us, as long as there's a few of us, enough of us to do it, maybe we could do like a dried finger finale through the Grand Archives, with purple signs, and that, you know what I'm saying? We'll do it old school. I'll summon 3 mound makers to help me get through the level. And then we can have 2 invaders versus 4 co-opers with friendly fire. I can level up a little bit, because most of you guys are higher level than me. I can level up a bit by killing Gale. I say it like it's gonna be easy. I haven't fought Gale in like, I don't know, 3 years. Ease, maybe we could drop you some souls. I'm sure somebody in chat's got a fucking mule or something. They could drop you some soul stack. Isn't there an item out here?
Eleanor, help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark souls.
Damn, that's crazy. Chat, if you're gambling, is Saint gonna beat this boss that he hasn't fought in like 4 years on the first try? And you're like, I really believe, don't let me down, Saint. Like, come on. You do it. You take a 4-year break from fighting Gale and then come back and beat him on your first try. And let me know how you did it. And we'll make it a little challenge run. You know? It'll be a little Saint Riot community challenge. Can you not play Dark Souls 3 for 4 years and then come back and beat Gale first try?
What? Still here? Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul. For my lady's painting.
The little girl that we freed in the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. She was she's a painter, and she's supposed to paint she's supposed to paint a new world for the painting people. But in order to do that, she needs to see fire. And so Gale convinces you to touch the painting, go inside, and Sister Frida's already in there. And she's ash, and so are you. And when the ashes are two, a flame alighteth. Right? That's the prophecy. And now, after she's got flame, she's good on the painting. Except then she's like, oh, I need a dark pigment. And so she sends Gale off to find dark pigment. And the darkest thing in the world is, you know, the blood of the dark soul, apparently. Jesus.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Worth pointing out, chat, that Gale's greatsword is broken. And the very first weapon you have in Dark Souls, when you start Dark Souls 1, is a broken straight sword. And the item description of the broken straight sword is like, only a mad hollow would ever wield this as a weapon. And that's pretty fucking sick. Staggered. He was not, bro. I don't know what's happening. Rip Aronis. Gale seems pretty resistant to magic damage. According to his armor, he should be most resistant to fire. I remember there's an interesting thing that happens. I think the Hollow Slayer is good against him in phase 1, and then Artorias' sword is good against him in phase 2. There's something interesting about it, I don't remember. Magic is his second highest resist behind Dark. Of course it is. Yeah, like, From Software doesn't know. Elden Ring was the first... Elden Ring, I think, was like the first DLC where they were like, are you a magic build coming into the DLC? That's alright. That's okay. You know? In Dark Souls 1, if you ran a magic build in the DLC, it was a fucking nightmare. I don't remember Dark Souls 2's DLCs. I don't remember what those defenses were like. But, yeah, I remember Dark Souls 3's magic defense in the DLC was also fucking absurd. Interestingly enough, in the Elden Ring DLC, the thing that they nerfed the most, like, they didn't nerf it, but, like, the thing that things are resistant to is Black Flame. Black Flame is supposed to be percentage-based damage, but, it does less percentage. It does less percent base damage to DLC stuff. Hang on one second, chat. All right, I am back. I'm glad they made magic so good in Elden Ring. Yeah, me too. My only complaint is, like, I wish there was more. Like, give me Dark Edge in Elden Ring. That shit looks sick. fucked up. Oh, that sucked. I thought there was a moment where you could take a critical on Gale. I think it requires like a headshot though, now that I'm thinking about it. I know that spell. Sad. I will never forgive. Everybody's always like, Gale's the best, he's peak. And like, he's fine and he's good. But fuck any boss that has the floor explodes and hurts you. Fuck all that forever. Fuck that dumbass, bring your child to work and let them create a boss mechanic dog shit garbage. What if the floor suddenly kerplode because of skulls on it? I'd say that was fucking stupid. He does not stay stunned for very long. Oh, that was rough. Uh-oh. terrible. Greedy. Fuck me. Fuck! I got hit by all three of those. Or the stagger, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know it's probably a good ring for this boss fight, and I'll try it if I die again, is the Pontiff Eye. Did the haters get blown the fuck out on that gamble right there? Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they got blown the fuck out. 3-1. Oh, that's fantastic. Hey, shout out to Ag Sobi, who gambled 63,000 points and tripled that. More than tripled that. Almost quadrupled it. That's good shit. That's good shit. The biggest hater was Varmoon, who gambled 250,000 points that I would lose. And was left penniless and broke. Which final DLC boss do you like more, Gale or Radon? Honestly, I like them both about the exact same. Like, they're both great. I like them both a lot. My only complaint, about Gale, is I wish you could parry him. You know, if they remade Dark Souls 3 and they let you parry Gale, and it was like, yeah, but you gotta parry him 3 times, okay? Before you can take a riposte. Like, I'd be so down for that.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Farewell, Ashen One, Maester.
Alright, we've beaten all the DLCs and most of the base game. And again, this has been a pretty casual playthrough. But towards the end of it, I've had the Silver Covetous and the Mimic Hat to sort of up our, the amount of souls that we gain. And we have finished the game at 109. We've got 2 bosses left. I imagine by the time we get done with them, we'll be like 115 maybe. The only thing we haven't done yet is Grand Archives and Soul Ascender. We did do Madeir. Respect for not leveling to 125. I mean, even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I have leveled every opportunity I could, and this is where we're at. No password for the summon signs, and make sure you're a mound maker. That way you can have the purple summon sign. Spear the Church fight was good. We fought the spear guy that's invaded us a couple times. And then we fought a katana Moon Valent. Moon not Veil guy. Anime Sigurd.
Welcome home, speak thine heart's.
How would you fix fog wall invasions? Just don't make those spots invadable. Damn. How is it not better? How is it not better? It just isn't. That's insane. My word, chat. It's crazy that, like, to compare this to something, chat, if you were making this same build in Elden Ring, and you had a choice to make, obviously you have the Graven Mass icon, and then there's the smaller version of it, the Graven Icon, or whatever it's called. They both boost sorceries, and you had a choice to make. Do I wear the little one? You're wearing the big one for sure. The choice is, do you stack the little one, or do you give yourself 5 more intelligence? In Elden Ring, you give yourself 5 more intelligence. Unless you've got like 80. And then it's like, okay, yeah, just stack them. But I mean, like, even looking at the numbers, right? My spell buff is 220. If I put this on and I give myself 5 more levels of intelligence, my spell buff becomes 238. That is a huge increase, and yet it's still worse than this. Time to get rid of FAP. I can't because I'll be overweight. But not by a lot. Not by a lot. I mean, holy shit. All right. I can actually do damage now. The rings in Dark Souls 3 are 12 and 20%, and the ones in Elden Ring are 4 and 8%. Jesus God. Did you imagine little Timmy Mage doing 32% multiplicative extra damage as a password summoned phantom? What a nightmare. All right, chat. We'll do a dried finger run through of the Grand Archives. If you guys want to put your Mound Maker signs down, I'll pick them up. And don't forget, like, if you know, if you're playing along with me in the level, put your sign down where I'm headed or where I'm at or where I'm going, and if I see your sign, I'll pick it up. The
Ashen One.
Ashen One, honk. The mound makers, they do that thing where after they've killed so many invaders, they just leave the world.
Thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness, take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Farewell, Ashen One.
We are at level 109. Alright, I'm gonna play some commercials. I'll let you people make your arrangements. I'm gonna go feed the dogs, and I will be back in just a few minutes. All right, I am back. All right, hopefully chat has their stuff in order. I choose to believe. Burning Ring and Dark Ring were both working titles for Dark Souls before it was pointed out that that could be interpreted as English euphemisms for buttholes. Just like old times, chat. Drunk, Old Hand, Quality Quint, Rana, Eye of the Rose. All right, let's get some people we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen Rana. We haven't seen Drunk. We haven't seen Eye of the Rose. All right, let's go. What do purple signs do? They're my friends. They'll fight my enemies, but we have friendly fire. They can also turn on me if they want to. But that's not really how we use it. We just use it as... like... ganking with friendly fire, basically. After a certain number of phantom kills, they go home. Sorry, Drunk. You guys that are looking to get summoned, put your signs down where I'm at, and I will summon you as I see you. Oh, rough. What the fuck was that? I don't know who's on my team and who's not. I thought that was somebody on my team. Old Moonlight does send a projectile out. Isn't the point of it being nobody is on your team? No. Shfu, you've been here for 1,000,000 years. You know how these work? It's basically co-op with friendly fire. Oh, this is a dark spirit. Oh, no fucking wonder. I gotta pay attention to the difference between dark spirits and mad phantoms. This is a new one. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, okay. Just look for the red names. Hey, I'm on your team. Kinda. Sorry. I think this is a random. He's chasing the other invader. Yo, I'm sorry. GG's. I think it's just me and Rose now. If you guys want to... Hey, dogs, chill out! If you guys want to put your signs down, I'll try and grab them. That was crazy. Oh, that was awful. Yo, GG's. I have no idea how many people are on my team and how many people have invaded. I have no idea who all's here right now. What I'm getting at. Absolute pandemonium. Jesus. Oh, fucked up there. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm ready for some summon signs if y'all got them. I hate you, you pussy! Oh, very nice. Sorry for the... You got ganked there, and I apologize, but that was pretty sick. Vincent Caine has turned on me! He's gone mad! saw it! Chat, remember Boletaria at the end of Demon Souls? This is that. Oh, fuck. Just didn't roll. I was like, okay, don't panic roll. And then I should have. See, I don't know that Elden Ring would be better with this many players, if I'm being honest. I feel like it would just be even more of a clusterfuck. I don't know that Elden Ring would work 4v2. Having said that, I am totally down to try. If they're like, Elden Ring, Scholar of the First Tree Edition, you know, obviously, I'm down. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody we haven't gotten in at all yet. I barely got this person in. They were here for just a minute. And then I died, so I'll summon them again. Jesus Christ. We don't need to go that way. All right, we'll never let... Never let that get in the way of... Oh, not a backstab. Sad. Oh, Farvel's a little... Sorry, bud. Nice. Come on! To the progress! All right, this way! Elevator! Elevator! We got a whole fucking, like, battalion of evil monsters to kill before we, they're gonna have all kinds of time to catch up to us. I will send the elevator back down to be nice, though, because I'm not a jerk. Want to make sure everybody in here's got a white name, you know. And that's why I was... Good luck! It's alright. Jesus fucking God! Help me! Of course. GG. Holy shit. Hey! Ha! That's what you get. Bad. Alright, at this point, I'm basically just ganking, so I'm gonna go fight my boss. But y'all have a wonderful time.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one.
Good game, everybody. That was really fun. GG's. That's the type of shit I miss.
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of Lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
This is my favorite soundtrack in Dark Souls 3. Hands down, nothing comes close to it.
Oh, dear brother. I'm on my way. My brother.
It's a great boss too, yeah.
Wielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would. For that is our curse.
That is such a sick boss fight.
Welcome home, speak thine. Very well, then touch the darkness, take none. Farewell, Ashen One, mayst thou thy...
And now, chat, it is time for the fundamentally correct ending of Dark Souls 3. The objectively correct. But first, we gotta... Also, Barnabas, thank you for that gift sub to Mathematics. Welcome back. Thank you, Barnabas.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones.
I haven't practiced that in so long, bathroom cooking.
Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Lord of Hollows ending is badass, but we're not doing the Lord of Hollows ending. We're doing the Secret Betrayal ending.
Let her grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
No, we're not doing the one where you kick her in the head. We're not doing that one. That one is like... That's like getting caught and snitching out your homies. That's the bad ending. Look at that fucking scene. Pretty sick. He's just chilling at the bonfire. Oh shit, it follows you. He's the boss, I guess that's fair. Hey, I know that move. Oh! Jesus. Come on! Old Soul of Cinder. I remember the curved sword moveset being my least favorite to fight against. I'm not sure why. You're kidding me. Fuck. Margaret holds his attacks too long. It's just a vase. The delay is an Elden Ring reference. Must be. Everything he does fucking knocks you down. It's crazy. Combo. She's worried about this ending, chat. She thinks what we're about to do is bad. We're about to put that cycle shit to rest. It is always morally correct to say no to Gwyn. That's right.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle.
Right there, you have the opportunity to attack her. If you press attack, you'll hit her.
But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
We're turning off the lights. Fuck this place. But is it really over?
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
Oh shit, what about Isamu Okano? What the fuck has he been up to? Oh, he was the director for Dark Souls Remastered. Interesting, interesting. Co-director of Dark Souls 3, game designer of Bloodborne, and he hasn't worked on anything since then, according to the Moby Games credits. He worked on Steel Battalion Heavy Armor in 2012. I also thought that, Willow. I knew that they were a little involved, but I didn't know they were so involved that one of their guys would be a director on it. All right, chat. Oh shit, Malum. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm so sorry that I missed that. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Welcome in and enjoy your emotes, everybody. And Malum, I hope I'm saying that name right. Thank you. All right, there you go. However many days ago, somebody on Twitch, I had a redeem set up. It was 2 million channel points, which is a whole hell of a lot of channel points. And somebody redeemed it, and we played through Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, and now Dark Souls 3. We've done them all. And it's been fun. It's been really fun to come back and play these games. After, you know, I think I played Dark Souls 1 once since Elden Ring came out. But I haven't played Demon Souls or Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 since Elden Ring. And it's been great. This has been a lot of fun. Oh. You know what's weird? Is replaying all the games. Like, I'm always down to play Dark Souls 1 again. I love Dark Souls 1. It's probably, you know, it's probably like my favorite game of all time, you know. But redoing this has me really wanting to, I'm like, man, I could replay Dark Souls 2 again right now. You know? Of all the Souls that we just did, the one that I could replay again like right this minute is Dark Souls 2. Give the gift sub to someone who's been following a long time and isn't subbed. Well, I know exactly who that is. I know exactly who that is. That is Shfu, who has been following me since 2018. So welcome back, Shfu. Enjoy your emotes, courtesy of Jetstream. Give one last shout out to the person who set this off in the first place. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Who was that? Oh, man. Metal Bird, I think. Yeah, Metal Bird. Yeah. So shout out to Metal Bird for spending 2,222,222 channel points. I remember when this game came out, man. I had a fucking my phone's lock screen and my phone's start screen, you know, what is that called? I forget what it's called. But my phone's lock screen and my phone's whatever was does that translate to real money? No. Well, it kind of did translate to real money because it was like it unlocked a subathon where it was like, okay, we're gonna play Demon Souls now. And if we get 100 new subs while I'm playing Demon Souls, I'll play Dark Souls 1. And if we get 100, or if we get 200, I'll play Dark Souls 2. And if we get 300, I'll play Dark Souls 3. And yeah, we had that shit done like before I was finished with Dark Souls 1. So yeah, kind of, but not exactly. Points don't equal money, no. Anyway, when this game first came out, man, before it came out, wallpaper, I guess that's it. My lock screen and my wallpaper on my phone was a countdown to Dark Souls 3's release. I saved all my vacation time and all my holiday time at work. And if I'm not mistaken, this game came out on April something. April 16th or 19th or something like that. And it came out at midnight. And so I saved all my fucking vacation time and all my holiday time. And I went to work that night and I scheduled myself for like a half day. So I came home at like 10 o'clock at night. No, I didn't work at all that day. Sorry. I'm thinking of a different thing. I came home from work the day before, and I slept like I typically would because I worked third shift. So I slept until like, 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening, the day the game came out. And I went and got food and I went and did all my stuff. And then I spent all my time, my holiday time and everything, vacation time. And the way my schedule worked, it was 5 days on, 2 days off, 2 days on, 5 days off, 12-hour shifts. So because of the way those 2 days off, or I'm sorry, those 2-day work weeks that I had, I was able to take off like a full fucking month of work. And I just sat in my fucking room downstairs. I had my own little room back then. I could have it again now. I just keep putting off moving back down there. My little brother moved into that room, but he moved out earlier last year when he got engaged. But so like I could have my room back, but I was down there for like a month solid. Just playing Dark Souls 3. I could not I had like the timer for the countdown for this shit for like, I don't know. It was like almost 300 days or some shit. And yeah, I could not wait for this game to come out. And it's crazy. It's crazy that like Dark Souls 3 literally changed my life. Like I started uploading videos because of it, and I started streaming because of it. And now, so it's fun to come back and play this one after a nice long break. I always said it would be a couple years before I came back and played Dark Souls 3 after Elden Ring, because I was so burnt out of Dark Souls 3 by the time it was finished, But it's been fun. It's been good. I was also magically sick for 3 days when this came out. Yeah. .99% of chat is excited for the next playthrough. I'm over here wondering what form Saint unlocks once the burp counter hits 10k. Who knows? He becomes gas. And when Dark Souls 3 came out, that was the game that was the first game where they, the Miyazaki became the president of From. He wasn't the president of From when From Software agreed to make it. But he was the president of From Software by the time it came out. And we used to get, you know, a game like once a year. Dark Souls 1, and then Dark Souls 2, and then Bloodborne, and then Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, and then Dark Souls 3. And then it was like this long ass wait where you were expecting to hear about what their next game was going to be, and there was no announcement or anything. And then kind of out of nowhere, Dark Souls Remastered got announced, and that was like, okay, cool, I guess. And then that went on, and then it was like, okay, they finally teased that they were working on something. That turned out to be Sekiro, which didn't have invasions or multiplayer in it. So I was immediately like, oh no, this is the end of my world. And then Sekiro come out, and that was out for like a fucking year before there was finally like, okay, they are working on another game. And then you guys might not remember this. Some of the people who, like, if you just bought Elden Ring one day, you might not remember this, but like they announced Elden Ring and then didn't say anything for like a year and a half. It was awful. It was the worst of times. It was the worst of times. I do remember the leaked trailer. It had I'll never forget, it had the Drake Knight armor with the wing on the back, and the guy was carrying a flail. I remember that. I remember being like, what the fuck? Yeah. I remember how hyped the guy was announcing the Elden Ring trailer. Yeah, so that was like, he announced, like, it was at the Game Awards when From Software, or maybe Summer Game Fest, I don't remember. But it was at one of those that he hosts. And then, like, they announced it, and we got the announced trailer with Melania and Radon and Marika / Radigan pounding on the anvil. And then there was like nothing for like a year and a half or 2 years or some fucking insane amount of time. And everybody online kept joking about how, like, he would do these Q&A things before his events, and everybody was like, are you going to show more Elden Ring? Are you going to show more Elden Ring? Are you going to show more Elden Ring? And it's one of those things where he doesn't want to say, no, I'm not going to show that, because he wants you to tune in, and he knows that people will like tune in for that. But on the other hand, if he gives you false hope, he's going to feel bad. So he was like, look, there's games that I wish I could show you guys more of, but the studios just aren't ready because COVID happened and all that shit, you know? And I don't know if you guys remember or not, but Japan, at the very start of COVID, Japan got fucked up, like real bad. And there was this meme going around about how he was in gamer jail because he made a hype trailer for an event, and he put Elden Ring in the hype trailer, and then it wasn't at the event. And everybody was like, oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you. You piece of shit. And so they started this joke about how, like, they would put pictures of him, like, locked in prison. And then when he finally did get to show off like the real big trailer for it, it was the biggest thing in the world. That's one of my most popular clips on Twitch is the first time they showed that trailer. They actually used my reaction in a commercial. There's very little of it that they could actually use because it was just me being like, "What the fuck? Fucking fuck! My whole dick is hard." It was like a commercial for Twitch, you know, and it was like Twitch reacting to Elden Ring, and so it was just a bunch of us like screaming and hollering and hooting like heathens. I have no idea where that video is. I didn't like save it or anything. I was kind of embarrassed. Honestly, I was kind of embarrassed. I was like, have some fucking composure, dude. The frame by frame trailer analysis stream that lasted like 12 hours. Yeah. Oh man. Anyway, point is, I love these games. They're fun. They're great. They're the reason I still play video games, honestly. I would just goof off and play like a little bit of Fallout or a little bit of Elder Scrolls or like some NBA 2K after work or something. I hardly ever played video games for a long time. And yeah. It's weird to think that like my little brother moving in and bringing his Xbox and a copy of Dark Souls and my homie in Korea constantly emailing me being like, "Bro, you've got to play Demon Souls. You got to play Demon Souls. You're going to love this fucking game, bro. You have to play it." The weird life path that sent me on is kind of insane. What did I just press? Oh, nice.
Ashen One.
Ashen One. Honk.
Ashen One, thou wishest yet for a world without fire, for an end to the linking of the fire. Then call upon me. I am a firekeeper, and I tend to the flame to the very end. Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me. Very well. Then take no. Let these souls retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Am I missing a flask shard? I am! And I even know where I missed it from. Yep, top of the archives. I bet it's the one before Aldrich. I got that one, believe it or not. I think I got that one. How many should I have, chat? How many sips should I have? So I'm missing 2. This will make 14.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye, and wasn't it? Pretty be
I did get one in Demon Ruins. I remember specifically getting that one. I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
Ah, 'tis good to see what needs smithing this day. Pretty be careful, I don't want
wonder what all trophies I'm missing. All sorceries, all spells. I'm sure that's one. All infusions, all pyromancies, all rings. All rings is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, Watchdogs of Farron. And Barnabas, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Hank. I wonder what gesture I'm missing. I know Orbeck's got one. If Hazel has one, I couldn't get that until New Game Plus. Yeah, she has polite bow. Yeah.
Back again, I suppose. Unfathomable. This is a crystal sorcery. Created by the Pale Dragon. Thought only to exist in legend. I am ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime. I am afraid this is a debt I cannot repay. Only, I will be sure to unravel it for you. Just a moment. Again, let us begin. Again, let us... Come again. Back again, I suppose. Come again.
God damn it.
Back again, I suppose. How do you like gimmicks, friend? This is a sign, a cipher, employed by sorcerers who use quietude to their advantage. With this, you can be sure to tell friend from foe from your very first encounter. It's a very old practice at this point, but one that you deserve to know. Promise to stay safe.
And with that gesture unlocked, chat, it is time for us to go become Bloodshades. It was always funny anytime I would invade, if Prod was invading, seeing Bloodshade Prod in Gank City every few nights, you know? Always a different build, but that was like his main meta level character. Like that, you know, you can have character names or PSNs. I always had character names. Another one would be like... Another one would be like... You would see blood shades, but they stopped being blood shades. And they were just like ganking. But all their names would be like Bloodshade, you know, whatever. Ugh. I don't know if I ever ran into Chase in the Dark Souls 3 era. I co-invaded with just about everybody in Dark Souls 3. It was much easier in Dark Souls 3 because Gank City was like 3v3. So there was a good chance you would know, you know, if you invaded a lot, there was a good chance you'd know, you know, who the other invaders were. All right, chat. Oh man, I'm gonna drink some beers and call it a night. I am gonna send you guys over to Nap, who is doing some Trusty Patches co-op in Elden Ring. I look forward to watching that. I'm gonna drink a couple beers and eat a couple slices of pizza and just fucking chill out for the rest of the night. I'm acting like I haven't been streaming for 8.5 hours, but I have been. You know, this is a full day of streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna take this half day. I'm gonna go ahead and clock out early at 8.5 hours. But thank you so much, chat. I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. Those of you that have been here for the whole Souls subathon thing, I hope you enjoyed it. You guys made it happen. I had a blast. And I hope you did too. It's been good. I guess when we come back, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might take a day off. I don't know. When we come back, I guess we'll get back to the Elden Ring level 1 run. We're at the end of that run. It'll be fun to struggle and remember that I have a jump button and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, Godfrey's just been sitting there waiting this whole time. Anyway, if you would, please go say hello to Nap. Let's watch him do some co-op trolling. Sounds like a good time. And have a great night, everybody. Thank you again for being here. Shfu, Lexid, Hasselglass, Loyo, Barnabas, Voidart, Willow, Mr. Murakumo, Space Arters, Guru Lu, Firebirds, Lanolin, Isopod, OG Agent, Daewoo, Ethereal, Van Foreman, Oso, Waffle Warlord, Jake B. Hammer, Lark's Call, Finny the Cat, Lumen Bell, Kid Indigo, Jetstream, Noxy, Pecco, Abyssalicious, Gloam Hunter, Sniff Coffee. Have a great night. Thank you guys again, and I will see you real soon. Go say hi to Nap, and I'll see you guys tomorrow or Monday. Whatever. Until next time, later, y'all.